Emily, how you doing? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, for any of you that was watching when we ended this morning, you know why we're starting up so late for. And there was a few of you in here. I think we had about 100 when we stopped the stream last night, or this morning, whichever way you want to look at it. Now, of course, if you wasn't watching the stream when it ended this morning, well, I'll be done. My shot's not on there. Again. I have no idea where my shop's at. Anyway. It's always something. Always something. Alright. Just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Alright, who do we got here? Paul, Super Trucker, Clint, Lot Money, Colorado Springs, Melissa, Jim, Tim Lee, Dead Crow, Josie, Crime Scene Photo, welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Ghost of Now, 421 Reacts, Mr. Jeremy, Anna, Eric, Jay, and Emily. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. We got a few minutes before we can take off. I got us on the wide view. And man, I tell you what, I just don't know. Our appointment for this load is at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I just don't know if we're going to be able to make it or not. I'm going to give it an effort. I'm going to give it a valiant try. If we pull out right now and run it non-stop, we'll get there at 12:43 a.m. Larry, Gary, Kathy, ex-trucker, Mary, how y'all doing? Got 62 people watching with 49 thumbs up. Hey Zeus, how you doing? Always got to have a salty crew, don't we? That's alright. It don't hurt nothing. Be salty, my friend. Be salty. So now we're probably going to have quite a bit of buffering, you know, just like we did coming down, just like we did going up last week. We're going to be in that buffer area, same buffer area again. But if you just have a little bit of patience on the buffer, and it'll clear up eventually. And you can always check out some of my uploaded videos while we're buffering. You can always do that. I didn't put up a short this morning, but my internet on my phone is just, I mean, I don't see how we're even streaming right now. I went over to Semi Ernie's earlier, giving me his thumbs up. I was number 106 for him. I didn't say anything in the chat, but it's because I was getting ready. I knew, you know, I'm killing time, or cutting time here. Not killing time, but cutting time. Inez, Florida Scratcher, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. My granny's name was Inez. Sure was. That's the reason why I tilted my head when I seen it, because that's my granny's name was Inez. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody give Inez, Florida Scratcher a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Burr, how you doing? Got a Semi Ernie raid going on. Which is my favorite state to visit? I don't have a favorite state. I like something about all the states. Sonic, Shazam. You're always sleeping in. Jay Reed, how you doing? I did. I got some pretty good rest last night. We run till, I think it was 4 o'clock this morning, my time. Yeah, 4 o'clock this morning, my time, mountain time. And I've been up for 2 or 3 hours. Rick, Todd, how you doing? Marianne, how you doing? I've been up for about 3 hours. I actually thought that I woke up late, and I called my dispatch to let them know, hey, this is going to be tough. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I'm going to try, but I said, it's going to be tough. And I had him, I said, go look. I said, I got there at like 5 o'clock yesterday. I said, maybe 4:30. I said, and it was somewhere between 9 and 10 when they got finished with me. I said, as soon as they was done with me, I took off. I said, product was still in Mexico is what they told me. I didn't have any choice but to sit and wait. So I don't know if it'll wind up getting rescheduled. I don't know. It's quite the possibility that it could. But more than likely, it won't get rescheduled until, if we don't make it in time, is when it'll get rescheduled. Alright, we got Semi-Ernie Blitz going on, so we'll throw up Semi-Ernie's channel link. Now, like I said, I was over there a little bit earlier. I didn't say anything. I didn't comment at all. But it's because I was getting ready. I'm trying to get everything to go. Fix me some breakfast. So we'll get his link up and let him know that I was number 106 for him earlier today. I just didn't talk. But hello. Hello, Ernie. How you doing today? Ooh. Right on. Man, and I tell you what, I don't know if you just noticed, I turned the steering wheel and I was like, ooh, we hit a freaking bump last night that was so, it wasn't a bump, it was a freaking pothole. It was so tremendous that it actually kicked my cruise control completely off. It kicked it off. What did I eat earlier? I had me an omelet, Larry. Made me an omelet. It kicked my cruise control off. Well, not only did it kick... Aaron Gonzalez, how you doing? Dude, don't park there. Don't. God. We're in a mud pit right here. Not only... Well, I'll talk about that later. See, if right there, I'm going to have to get out of that mud pit. That wheel looked awful loose. What wheel? I actually got, when the pothole that we hit, I actually pulled over within a mile because I thought it flattened my tire. Crime scene photo. Keep your eyes peeled. Tonight, when I get to Walmart, I'm going to upload a cooking video that I did here in the truck. And I've got other cooking videos. I do have other cooking videos. But I got one coming up. I'm going to upload it here in a few, at this Walmart delivery. And I'll actually upload it and lock it. And somewhere within the next week or week and a half, it'll be available for you guys to watch. I've got to edit it. Yeah, there's fish right out there in that freaking thing. I got to edit it out and ready. All I got to do is upload it and then place it on the day that I want it to actually unlock for you guys. But yeah, I got cooking videos. I just not sure what playlist that they're in. Not real sure. Dude, don't park there. Don't do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna block me right in. No, he's not. Please get out the way. I mean, looky here, guys. I can't even get out of the passenger or the. I can't even get out the driver's side here. This place is horrible, but they're doing work on that parking lot over there. That's the reason why I'm over here in the. I didn't have any intentions on parking in this mud last night. All right, all aboard. Let's see if we can get out of here without getting stuck. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. This parking lot's bad, man, I tell you. God, I thought the trailer was about to tip over. And now, okay, here, let me show you guys again right quick. Are we loaded? Yes, indeed, we're loaded. We're on our way to a delivery. One more time at the side. I'm going to give you guys a view. That right there is bad. And I almost got stuck in it. Coming. This is the same parking lot that I parked in the other day when we done the Space Museum. And now I actually did pull it over here in this parking lot. There was a reason why I done that. I'm not going to go into detail on why, but there's a reason why I pulled it into this parking lot that day. Now the reason why I pulled it into this parking lot last night is because, like I say, they're over there. They're repaving the truck stop parking lot, retarring it, which is probably a mistake on their part. I don't know for sure why they're doing it, because the parking lot was fine. But we've got 660-ish miles to run, and we got to be there by 3 o'clock in the freaking morning. And I just don't know how everything's going to work out with this. We might get unloaded at 3 o'clock in the morning. We might end up having to have it rescheduled for the next day. I don't know, because if I get there between 3 and 4, they'll unload me. But if I get there beyond 4 o'clock in the morning, then chances are they're not going to unload me. They're going to make me reschedule. They might give you a 2-hour leeway. I'm not 100% on Walmart. I know they give you an hour. I know they give you an hour. They might give you 2 hours. I'm not 100%. I just don't know. But we're going to run it just as hard as we can. And like I say, we're going to hit buffers going up through here, left and right. If you want to just check out an uploaded video like the cooking video, feel free, be my guest. Anybody that's new in here, just have a little patience with us. Anytime we start buffering, it does not last forever. It does not kill the stream. The stream does come back. Sometimes it takes a couple of minutes, sometimes a few seconds, sometimes 10, 15, 20 minutes. just understand that when it buffers, it will come back. So just check back. And I know a lot of you know that, but just for the new people around. Welcome aboard, all new misfits. If you don't like being called a misfit, you might be in the wrong place, because we are the misfit group. We got dubbed the misfits by a dear friend. What the heck was that? And it stuck. We liked it. Wouldn't have it any other way now. They thought they was making fun when actually it was good. It was cottonwood. And if you don't like a whole lot of rat-a-chatting while we're driving, well, this is a big suggestion. Come back towards the end of the shift. I do a lot less talking towards the 10-hour mark of our video than I do the first 4 hours. The first 4 hours, I sit and rat-a-chat about anything and everything, and sometimes it's like my jaws just don't stop, and I can maintain that for a good 4 to 5 hours on most days. So if you like the quiet side of the drive, well, always check out our latter part of the video. 5 hours to end. Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome! Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Now, snatch some salt from the salted crew. You're gonna have to share with the buffalo, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. It's gonna be a freaking long one today. We do love the misfits around here. Now, how much do we love you guys? Freaking bunches. I don't know what I'm doing over here in the fast lane for. Yeah, I do. No, but now for anybody that was watching, who's in here right now was in here last night when we hit that massive pothole coming out of Benson, Arizona last night? Who was with us when that happened? I probably should go back and make that into a short. You was? Right, Melissa was, yeah. Went back and watched. Okay, now, I pulled over within a mile of hitting that pothole. And you know, guys, I don't normally pull over when I hit potholes, but I seriously thought that it flattened my front tire. Okay, now, this is what happened. I'm just gonna go ahead and explain it to you guys. This is what happened. When I hit that pothole, if you watched it last night and you heard that beep right after I hit the pothole, well, what that was it jarred the steer tires to the point that it kicked my cruise off. I was on cruise control. It kicked my cruise control off. Not only did it kick my cruise control off, my adaptive steering that I've got, see, I've got adaptive cruise control. I've also got lane assistance steering, which means the ones that's been in here knows that my truck will steer itself, for little bits at a time. It won't do it for a whole trip, but for a minute, 2 minutes at a time, it'll steer itself. It'll drive itself around a curve. The lane assistance and power steering, it's connected hand in hand somehow or another. What happened was when I hit that pothole, it actually jarred. It shut the lane assistance off as well as kicking the assisted cruise control off. When it kicked that cruise off, it also kicked my lane assistance off, which meant that my steering was different. There was, I mean, an absolute noticeable right then difference in my steering. That's why I thought that I popped the tire. Not because of hearing anything, because the steering changed. It went from like driving a power steering car to driving a non-power steering car. And I actually finished the trip last night without any power. And I was like, man, that, you know, I don't know if I didn't know if I'd broke something or not. It drove fine. It just no power steering. Well, when I shut the truck off last night, where shut that off, when I shut the truck off last night and started it back up this morning, that computer, luckily, thank God, reset. The computer just needed resetting after that happened. Gene, how you doing? Which, see, I didn't pull over and I didn't shut the truck off. I pulled over, I got out, checked the tires, checked the tie rods, you know, and all that to make sure that those hadn't cracked. And the spitter, if for anybody that knows what the air splitter is on these big trucks, that's when truck and you hear it blow out that big sudden burst of air. That's what that is. Now that comes from the passenger side, right up in front on the inside of the passenger steer tire. Okay, well, of course, the steer tire is what I thought I blowed last night. Well, when I stuck my head under the truck, my head was right under that spitter, the air spitter, right under it. And when it spits, I mean, it shoots air out. So when I stuck my head under there to see if the tie rods or any of the steering mechanisms had broke or cracked, that spitter spit just as soon as I put my head under there. Man, I done thought something exploded on me. It scared the crap out of me. It literally, I mean, not literally, but I like to have a heart attack when that happened. No power steering builds muscle. Yeah, it does. Hey, I tell you what, it's been a while. Well, ever since I've been in this truck anyway. This truck has the super sensitive, I can steer it with one finger. I mean, it's the super sensitive. I can back it up and use one finger to maneuver it. Where earlier model trucks, you can't do that. You try to use one finger when you're backing up to maneuver it, you'll about rip that finger off. And this one here, I mean, it's seriously one finger. You can maneuver it down the road, backing up, everything with one finger. And it just, when that happened, it's like it put it back into prehistoric mode. It was still steerable, but man, I tell you what. All right, now for anybody else that doesn't know, I don't know if it's went up in chat or not. For anybody else that doesn't know, we are hauling watermelons. Dang, dude. Some truckers, man, I tell you what, some cars, but we are hauling watermelons that we picked up out of Nogales, Rio Rico, Arizona last night. Took them 5.5 hours to load us. So that was the reason why we ended up stopping here in Alamogordo again. When I pulled into that dirt parking lot, I had 1 minute left on my time. 1 minute. I drove us till we run completely out. Now we got 650-ish miles left. And our appointment's at 3 o'clock in the morning. What happened to the Swifty semi? I don't know. not sure. Check that out, Santa Rosa. Merle. It's named old Merle, man. But it's back. It's back. We got the power steering back, so I thought I was going to have to run hard today and do it without power steering, but I've got you guys on wide view, and the camera's setting at, you know, a different little angle. I'm always having to adjust my mount. Walmart's usually all my Walmart appointments are generally 3 o'clock, you know, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning generally. That last one to Los Lunas was in the evening time, but Los Lunas is about the only one. That's about the only Walmart that I go to that I get evening appointments. All the rest of them generally are anywhere from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. generally, always. And then most of the time Los Lunas is too, but sometimes I get actual evening appointments, or, you know, between 3 and 5 o'clock in the evening, or between 3 and 8 o'clock. The speed limit's 65, shut your mouth. Oh, I know, according to the truck, it's 55. Not bad. Well, this don't help none out. But I may go back and so you guys don't have to look for it, because I know exactly where it happened at last night. I may go back and cut that into a short earthquake in the truck. Probably will, so that'll be tomorrow's upload. None of the regulators don't share it. Don't share the clip. I know where it's at, and then that way it'll give all the new people or anybody that don't have, you know, don't want to go looking for it, because it would take you forever, I think. Well, it might not, but. We'll put up short tomorrow, and that's what it'll be titled, something like Earthquake in the Truck or something like that. And then you guys will see what I was talking about. I went back to look to see if I'd actually run over something. That's why I went back to look at it. I wanted to see if I actually run over something, because what had happened was right there where we was at was an overpass, and I guess it was a truck. It was something with decent bright lights was coming under the overpass that I was on. And when them lights hit my peripheral, I looked over, and as I was looking back over, that's when everything was started shaking, and that's when we was going over the pothole. So I went back to look to see if I had actually run over something, which I didn't think that I did. Not the way that it felt like a pothole, but then again, it also felt like it might have been something in the pothole, like a Volkswagen or something. I don't know. Luna, how you doing? Am I doing mostly local driving? No, that was it was 1,000 miles total on this trip. "87 miles an hour, the lady motorcyclist is driving." Colette, how you doing? It's a 1,000-mile trip. It's just we're staying right here within this little area, within this 1,000 or so miles, because our onion season should start tomorrow. In all actuality, according to the driver that I talked to when I swapped my load out, the one I swapped out with in Bell-In, he said that onion season starts on the 25th, so I don't know, 24th, 25th, 26th. But I do know one thing, really, they need to, since they know about it, they need to see about getting my appointment swapped to a few hours later. That way it's not that but I don't know if they can or not. I mean, because it's hard to get the Walmart loads swapped. It's hard to get them hours. They generally I'm where the buffalo roam. Gosh, man. Super Trucker says she's running away from me. But I feel good today. I feel pretty dang good. Good last night. But I know one thing. I'm the guy. Tell you what. It's saying that I have no internet connection. It's messed up. We got 4 freaking bars out here. Shouldn't be no reason in the world for it to be doing this. Only the strong survive. Howard, how you doing? I want to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I'm not sure. Could be a welcome back, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, but anyway, now, I was talking yesterday about wanting to do the e-bike ride through Trinidad, and that'll be an impossibility now. Just won't be possible, won't happen. don't think. It could happen, but I don't think. I had to get rid of that hiccup cam. According to the truck, we got 87 degrees outside. I don't know how close or how far off that might be. Generally, the truck, you know, pretty close. Usually within 2 to 3 degrees, or yeah, usually within 3 degrees. Kind of like the 3-degree guarantee. According to the GPS, we are still in Tularosa. Now we're way, way, way out on the outskirts of Tularosa. Is it Giancarlo? Giancarlo, how you doing? I know I seen your name in here the other night, so I'm gonna say welcome back. Susan, how you doing? Richard Flannery from Churchill, Tennessee. Flannery, how you doing, sir? How you doing? 58 miles an hour, sir. Pull that RV over. Tularosa, New Mexico. Well, other than we're stuck behind this 55-mile-an-hour RV. Must be Devil's brother. He's got the faster RV. I'm curious, Devil. I'm curious. When you look in your rearview mirror and you see about 300 cars behind you, do you pull over and let them by? Yep, I sure did. I slept real good last night, actually. I was tired, though, man. I tell you, I was tired, so. Devil shows respect. Tickets you in Colorado if you delay more than 5 cars or 5 miles. I think if you're on a 2-lane highway and you cannot, for whatever reason, whether it's just because you don't want to or your vehicle don't want to, maintain a speed limit, you should be self-conscious and keep a check on your mirrors and let traffic around you when you can. driving up that river road where I live at. There was an RV about like this one right here. And there was an 18-wheeler. I think it was a log truck, if I'm not mistaken. No, it wasn't either a log truck. It was just a regular box trailer, regular dry van trailer. He got right up on that RV, and I mean, he just started laying on the horn, laying on it. And he stayed on that horn until that RV pulled over. And he did. I mean, it didn't take him but about 4 or 5 miles, and he pulled over and got out of that truck's way. But I thought that was a little ridiculous on the truck side to do that. Because he wasn't like how we are right now, 75 foot away from him. He was on his bumper, and I mean, he was laying down on it. He wasn't just honking it, you know, honk, 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 honk. He was on it. He had to have been running his air pressure out. Got a wonderful bunch of people here, wonderful bunch. Probably one of the nicest, if not the nicest. I'm gonna stick my head out on a limb and say the nicest group that you'll come across in the YouTube community right now. Diamond Cargo. Pull that Diamond Cargo over. We got to pass the lane in 1 mile. And I tell you what, if that dude speeds up, he's going to get a horn for sure. The only thing about passing zones like this right here is it's generally on an incline, which makes it hard for the freaking trucks to pass. Move it, man, move it. Scoot over, dude. See, just like this right here, it's on an incline, which is making it a little bit harder for me to get around him. Put the freaking passing zones on level ground. He's not got a care in the world, you know. Not a care in the world. I ain't got no place to be important. No, neither does anybody else. You should have planned better and left sooner. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. I said awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Help me feed this buffer low. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Frickin' bunches. Frickin' bunches. I don't remember how many trains we've seen running this route coming down. I don't think it was too many at all. Come on, man, if you're coming. Don't get in front of me and slow down either. Don't you do it. Don't do it. I couldn't even tell what their license plate said. Put your glasses on, sir. Beautiful cloud cover we got out here. Beautiful cloud cover. According to the truck, 86 degrees at 3:10 in the p.m. I tell you what, we was doing real good on the thumbs up yesterday till we got to the shipper. Once we got to the shipper, the thumbs down swindled down to almost a halt. We was doing exceptional, which we're doing exceptional today. 245 minutes. That is exceptional right there. You guys are, well, any onions that's being salty, there's enough onions here to mask that salt right up. What do we got over there? Double main line, looks like. That's what it looks. I think it's what it is, a double main line, or it might be a main line with a side. Well, the odds are ever in my favor today. Well, they're not ever in my favor. I mean, we can do it, but it's going to be tough. I'm going to have to do like, well, hope that there's no traffic. By the time we get to Denver, though, it should be pretty late. So hopefully I won't have to deal with good today, Tristan. How about you? Starting pretty soon. should either be starting today or tomorrow. I think we started last year on the 24th or the 25th. Yeah, we'll be. Well, I gotta either Deadhead back down to New Mexico from Cheyenne, or I'll get a trip down somewhere around in that area, and then we'll be going. Then I'll be doing the east runs. Caroline, how you doing? Carrizozo, I think it's Carrizozo, New Mexico. Black trucker, how you doing? would be 54. US 54. Haber's got it there. Haber the Horrible's got it. Got a bunch of flatbeds sitting over there. Those were sitting there when we come down Billy the Kid Country. Those were sitting there the other day when we come through. It was dark, but I was able to see them over there. They've been there for a while. Their wheels is pretty coated up in rust. Rumble strips ahead. Oh, that's a nice freaking car. Dang, that was nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Stick Man, how about waking up here? Got a nice little bitty old town of, is it Carrizozo? I'm not sure, but have a look around. We come through the other day and I didn't turn the 360 on, and this is actually a good little town to do the 360 in, I think. So we're gonna get Stickman to show us around right here, give us some side views. They got brand new sidewalks out here. They need some brand new buildings, maybe. I don't know. Cool looking little town of Carrizozo, I think. Check that out on the left-hand side. Heck yeah. It's just a small little town, but big blue auction house. It is big and it is blue. This would actually be a pretty decent e-bike around. Pretty decent, I think. Police department. They had the mule painted black and blue. Yeah, these sidewalks is pretty new. I mean, I don't know how new, but I don't think they was here last year when we come through here. Not like this. They maybe they was, but Rosie Pizza. That don't look like a pizza joint. It looks like a house, but it is a pizza joint. It is closed today. Carrizozo. There's the caboose over here on the left-hand side. The C, I think it was CB&Q or CB&O. And then that was all. That's all there is really to the town of Carrizozo. Gets right into the beautiful mountains. Got Santa Rosa, 118 miles. Vaughn, 81. Now we didn't do a 360 view through Vaughn, so if we should be going through Vaughn again. And we'll see about catching that up. I don't know why I didn't do it last time. Thank you, Stickman. Appreciate it. I don't know if you was typing that out right when I was saying it or not. We should be going through Vaughn. We come through there, coming down the last go around, and I didn't do a 360 of it. I don't know, I'm not real sure why I didn't. I should have. If I can get the regulators to check their messages out. I don't know if Cat Mom's in here or not, but Gary in Colorado Springs, if I can get y'all to go check the messenger thing out, you know what I'm talking about. Give me an honest opinion on it. onion season, it should be starting up in the next day or two. Should be starting up in the next day or two. I don't know if I'll get to run, if I'll get to Deadhead back down to the onion shed from Cheyenne, or if they'll get me a load back down in that area. Not real sure yet. You know, 600-700 miles I've deadheaded before, but it just depends on how they feel about it. Yeah, I get paid the same amount whether I'm empty or loaded. I've worked for some companies that didn't want to pay deadhead miles, and I've worked for some companies that wouldn't pay you until after the first 50 miles of a deadhead. But yeah, these guys pays 100%. For deadhead, just the same as they would if I was empty. I mean loaded. Deadhead like a troll? No, deadhead means you run empty, that you don't have a load in your trailer. They are J-Reed. They're excellent, really excellent company. Probably as of the thoughts for right now at this point, they are probably the best company, with a few minor downfalls, not many. Probably the best company I've drove for to date. Them and First Fleet would be real hard to pull straws between. First Fleet was a excellent company that I should have stuck with, but they freaking worked. They worked you to the bone. First Fleet that did or does. These guys, they keep me busy, but they keep me busy at a good standpoint. Them guys keep you busy you're wore out by the end of the day and by the end of the week. It's just, but they keep you busy. They're good and they pay you good. This company here's so far out of my whole career been the top two companies that I've worked for. the Horrible. Are you in the chat still? Did I work Thanksgiving? I'm not sure. I think I did work this past Thanksgiving. I was off last Thanksgiving. Maybe I might have been off this Thanksgiving. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, this past Thanksgiving I did work. The last Thanksgiving I didn't work. The previous Thanksgiving I did work. I usually alternate it every other year for Thanksgiving. Usually is the way I try to do it. Well, I guess Haber the Horrible took off. I think he's in and out, I think. Oh, there he is, there he is. Can you send me a message in Facebook? Haber the Horrible. I don't know if we're friends on Facebook or not, but yeah, can you send me a message at Facebook? we got a train sitting up there way off to the right-hand side. It is a GM train. Tankers, grainers, auto racks, and more. Well, I don't know about more, but I do see that many anyway. Pink, how you doing? It's way off to the right. I mean, y'all can't, it's too far off, but Gus, how you doing? $59 miles to Vaughn. According to the truck, it's 83 degrees out here. Now, the feel of my arm, it feels like it might be a little more than that. It might be 86. Let's see what the other truck says. According to the other truck, it's only 79 or 80 degrees. So it's right around 80, 83. In El Paso, dang it. Jason, how you doing today? 54, US 54. Speed up. Man, they got a load of stuff on there. Desert rat, can I ask you a question? How many people you got in your block list? And I'm not, you know, I'm just seriously asking. A bunch, a few, just XYZ bots. Good answer. I like that answer. Dude, I like that answer. So, Now I've got another question that I want to ask, but let's see. You got my email, right? Well, of course, everybody's got my email. Send me an email. Send me an email. And here, wait a minute. Give me just a second. Here, let me go ahead and let me do it this way. Haber, how many people do you got in your block list? A bunch, a few, none, just XYZs, stuff like that. Couple. All right. Well, a couple's good. That's a good answer. I was gonna just ask you both in private, but I'll go ahead and ask you both publicly, since I've always done it that way before. Desert Rat and Haber, under your, not under Haber, but under your real account, would you guys like to be a part of the regulators? If you don't want to, that's fine. I don't mind. If you say no, that's completely fine. Up to you. Alright, 10-4 on that, Desert Rat, 10-4 on that. doing? Doing pretty good today, Steve. How about you? catch what everybody's congratulating on. They're strong-willed, but I do apologize. But everybody's saying congratulations, so apparently a congratulations is in order. Congratulations. If you want to post them back up there, give me a chance to catch it again, feel free to do so. Expecting first child, 10 for all. Congratulations. Heck yeah. They doing work back through there, or they're pretending like they're doing work. One or the other. I don't know for sure which, but. Shut your mouth. miles an hour. Okay. Okay. I'll slow down. Corona, New Mexico. Alright, Cat Mom, appreciate stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Oh, I wish we could do a field trip today, but no time for a field trip today. They took way too long loading us, is the only thing. I would have to e-bike through Trinidad, but I know that's not going to happen, not going up. It's possible that I might be able to do it coming back, but I don't know that I'll even get to do that one coming back down. Hurry back. We do need a field trip to the freaking UK and Australia, Japan, China, Iceland, Greenland, Alaska, Hawaii. Take this channel from trucking to Ride Along Gang Field Trip Edition. Madagascar, that would be cool. How you doing, T-Jam? Randy, how you doing? Dominican Republic. Route 66 would be a good one to, you know, run up and down and do a field trip on. But I only ever get to see little parts of 66. We need to get us a Mars trip in. See the devil Jellystone. Field trip to watch devil climb Mount Everest. That's a good title for the e-bike rides. What, Ride Along Gang field trip edition? Yeah. True that. We could stop putting e-bike in there and put field trip edition or e-bike field trip. Yeah. Oh, give me a home where furlough wrong. Free cattle range. Yeah, I do definitely. I want to do the e-bike in Tucumcari. I do have videos of abandoned spots to come carry. One of them's on this channel, but all the rest of them are on the other channel. Yeah, they're out. Do they make an e-track? Yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't know if they make an e-track or not. That's what Tasha would need, I think, would be the e-track if they did. Or the little apparatus that was on the e-bike back in Alamogordo the other day. Come on, let's go. They do make them. Dang it, I'm not going to be able to make it. He's not going to let me around. Come on, man, come on. Freaking idiot. Daryl, how you doing? An east side car. E-bike with training wheels. So if you answered me earlier, I missed that. I don't know if you did or didn't answer me, or if you just want to wait and answer through the message. I don't know. Yeah, it's a whole lot different going through it than it is going by it on the interstate, which most places are, you know. The thing about that, Sergio, is I can't let just anybody ride with me. I have to have passenger policies for people, with, you know, so that I don't get in trouble for it. And they don't give you passenger policies for just anybody. You know, it has to be certain. Yeah, I've done teams before. I don't like doing teams though. Radiator Springs, that would be good. Right. Sure could. Likes to 300, ladies and gentlemen. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Get them up there. 300 in 2 hours. I know we can do that. Or 8 thumbs up in 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure we can do that. Yeah, it is. Track to the left. Bugs right as disguised as spots on the windshield. Yes, they do. Alright, Melissa, appreciate you hanging out with us again today. We'll catch you when you make it back. gals, ladies, and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up in less than 2 hours right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, feed them buffaloes, and enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Cherokee, how you doing today? Stupid truck doing 63 miles per hour. I want to go around, but I'm scared to pass. Pretty decent. We got pixels. We got almost full bars. It's an ocean, Travis. Okay, now I'm gonna, before I clear the pixels up, I wanna wait and we're back in that area where we passed through yesterday, where I said I'd done the abandoned building, the abandoned store building, but I did not see that building when we passed through here. Now over to the left-hand side, see, I flew my drone around that big building. So the store building it might be the building where that van's sitting at. But they've got it boarded up now, if it is. It is it. That is it. And it's not boarded up. It's still open. That was an awesome. And there's Caboose. Look at that on the left-hand side. Little video green thing. MP71512. Yeah, Duran, Encino. All right, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. So the building was open, but there was a van out there, and it looked like they was doing some kind of work to it. But the little store there, I did do a video in it. It's pretty neat looking inside. Check focus. How about that? Bob Casey, how you doing? Team 4, appreciate it. Double yellow lines we can't pass. is refrigerated. Pass on the right. I have before. I've done it. Jerry, how you doing? Guadalupe County line. Doing pretty good today, Grizzly. How about you? The chat named it Red Bull. I've never named a truck before, but the chat seems to like Red Bull, so that's what we call it, Red Bull. to Vaughn, New Mexico. I'm gonna do a 360 through here. Got a double stack over on the right hand side, ladies and gentlemen. We just missed that one. Just missed it. Had we been about a minute or two slower, we would have been right beside it. Stickman, wake up and check out the double stack over here on the left-hand side. As we're coming into Vaughn, New Mexico, get a look around, show everybody the side views. I know they'd appreciate it. We got Vaughn, New Mexico. Now there's a particular sign up here that I do want you to look at when we get up here in Vaughn. It's the two trains facing each other. One's BNSF and one is Union Pacific. I want you to zoom in. It'll be on the right hand side. I'll point it out in case you don't spot it. Welcome to Vaughn. We got cafes on the left and cafes on the right. There's one of the signs, but that's not the one. It's an old Union Pacific engine. There's another one up here you should be able to get a little bit better look at. Chuck Wagon. Alright, we got the mobile inspection station coming up in 2 miles. Open or closed, open or closed. It is a drive-wise sight. Look at that old car over on the right-hand side. Look at that. Well, maybe you can get a good look at it. I don't know. Just take in all the views here. Western Motel. Everything down through here that's abandoned about it. Looks like it was abandoned back in the early 1900s. This building over here on the left-hand side, now we have featured that one before in a video. Walk around to that little place. Wasn't able to get up inside of it, but now I think that sign is coming up on the right hand side. Should be. Where's it at? There it is. It's right there. What? Dang. That was quick and sudden. Way station is closed, and we did get a bypass. Now maybe Stickman got a good look at that sign. I don't know. We passed by it pretty quick. Got the BNSF yard right over here, Vaughn yard. Just abandon everything. Mr. Slowpoke truck up there, he wants to speed through Vaughn, keep, anybody behind him that he can. Absolutely insane. But it's weird, none of these abandoned places, or not too many of them, has busted out windows. They're all their windows is good. Which means you can't really get inside and explore them. Unless you want to bust a window. I'm not all about that. Americano Motel. Alright, now that's all there is to see of Vaughn. That's it. So hopefully you enjoy. We'll get it uploaded sometime down the road. There's a train like 2 miles down through there. Man, we just did not time the train spotting out today. Wasn't able to time it out right. Because one, right as we come up to the tracks, and then the other one, he's about 2 miles down. That would have been so cool to stop on the bridge, though, and get an overview. But I don't have time to do anything like that. We got to truck it today. Truck it. Dallas, how you doing? Semi-Ernie, how you doing? Number 320, thank you. Do appreciate that. Now I'm trying to recall between Santa Rosa and where is that? The pilot that we meet in Colorado Springs at from time to time. Is that Mountain Colorado or Fountain Colorado? Fountain, I think, maybe. Getting ready for a meet and greet again. Right on. Trying to think if there's any pilots in between here and there. I don't think there is. I've got a half tank of fuel. Might need to go ahead and fill up Monument. There you go. Thank you, sir. Might need to go ahead and fill up because I don't know with the half tank of fuel if we can make it all the way to Monument, or if I would want to try. Willie, how you doing? So I suppose we're going to Cheyenne. Yeah, I suppose we'll go ahead up here in Santa Rosa. I know it's backtracking just a touch. It's just a touch out of the way. I'll go ahead and get fuel here in Santa Rosa. Well, I'm not going to be running 25. I'm running the 50. I guess it's 54 up. Which I don't get on 25 until after Santa Fe. And then, like I said, I don't know for sure where the next pilot is up through there. How you doing? Ain't got that thumbs up button yet. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. That's the way we're going, Willie. That's the way we're going up through Las Vegas. But I think we might need to go ahead and get the fuel here in Santa Rosa. Because like I say, I just don't know if there's anything in between Monument and Santa Rosa without going out of the way. Both running. Heck yeah, that's the way to do it right there. If you can't choose between one or the other, run us both. Vernon, how you doing? And did we do a drive-by earlier? If we didn't, we'll get Semi-Ernie's link up. Even if we did, we'll go ahead and get Semi-Ernie's live link up and do a ride-along gang drive-by. How about it? Let's just drive on by there. Hit that thumbs up button for him. And I may grab me something to eat while we're getting fuel. Alright, that is Ernie's live link. If you guys haven't been by there yet, jump over there, let them know it's a Ride Along Gang drive-by. Smash that thumbs up button for it. And here he is right back in front of us. He ran through Vaughn at like 60 miles an hour. That was in Texas, Scuba Dude, if it's the same place I'm thinking about, where we done the abandoned building and then hopped across the street at the little bitty diner. That was, I think, now I could be mistaken, I think it was Sudan, Texas, maybe. Timber, how you doing? Yeah, I think it was Sudan, I think. If I remember correctly. Which, what I need, when I do videos like that, I do need to separate them out from the trucking streams. It's like that one I didn't separate out, I don't think. That one place that we done in Arizona, I didn't separate it out, and I need to. Anytime I do them little side shows, I definitely need to separate them out from the actual driving live stream for easier access. Did I have fried pickles that day? I think so, maybe. What channel are my abandoned videos on? Lost and Found Abandoned Edition. I don't upload it very much, so I've got maybe 20 or so videos over there, maybe a few more. I don't upload on it much anymore. And the reason why I don't upload is to maintain 2 channels plus full-time job. Oh, Buffalo. We'll get back one day. Maybe proper. It is. It is a good chance. Or it is. Was. It's doing it. Like I say, it's maintained 2 channels plus full-time job. It's real hard to do. Sauce it up. Yeah, that's the same one that we was behind before we got into Vaughn. And when we went through Vaughn, he run wide open through Vaughn. We've been behind him for about the last 40 miles. Hitchhiker, how you doing today? Jeremiah, how you doing? Yeah, they do. UFO look to it, don't it? Man, that's pretty freaking neat. Pixels, alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Clear them all up. Focus. Alright, and I appreciate you stopping and hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time around. telescope's on now. I can see way out there. James, how you doing? Double stack and auto racks. That's James Ewing's live link for his ATS live. Jump over there or let him know it's a ride along gang drive by. Now he'd appreciate it. Corey, how you doing? Santa Rosa coming in the side. Now we are going to go ahead and get fuel here. Yeah, we go out of the way a little bit to get it, which is something we really don't need to be doing today, but between pumping fuel and going in and getting my receipt and probably grabbing me a corn dog or something to eat, then we'll achieve the 30-minute break while we're there. Jay Clark, how you doing? Lake Trout Hatchery. Visitors welcome. I'll be dang. That could make for an interesting field trip going to the hatchery. We're getting closer. Don't know yet. Just depends on what they got. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know though. All right, now we got 296,664 miles on the truck. Now, it's not an absolute must that we get fuel right here, but I don't know for sure about the next fuel stop. We do have right at about a half a tank, which might even get us all the way up there, but I don't know. So we're gonna go ahead and get fuel here. 296,674. I'm gonna go in here and get my fuel receipt. And I'm gonna grab me something to eat. Hopefully this phone don't overheat while I'm in there because it's pretty dang hot right now. Stupid buffalo. Alright, I'll be right back. Santa Rosa. Nowhere. How messed up is that? Which I should know that. But I don't. I'll forget next time too. Alright, what we got was $516.60 worth of fuel. It didn't take my points, so I might put my points back on later. Food-wise, I just got meatloaf and mashed potatoes again. I was going to get a corn dog, and I decided to go ahead and go with the meatloaf. Meatloaf it's pretty good. It's not bad. I like it. I started to get the fish, but meatloaf pretty good. Give it a 6.8. Mashed potatoes, kind of plain. So now they did have Milo's tea. Now they did have Milo's tea, so I went ahead and got me 3 of those. Which they're the red labels. You can't really find the purple labels in the truck stops much. I did get me some nitros. I only had 1 of those. There's nobody behind us right now, so no big deal. Don't be hollering, braking, or blocking the fuel islands during lunch break. If somebody's behind me, I'll move. Somebody's beside us, though. potatoes, 7.1. The meatloaf, 6.8. So that'll bring the above all average. Let's check it out like this. See how it mixes up together. Oh dang. It's like a 7.3. Yeah. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Still nobody behind us. And yeah, I probably should have got a piece of fish or something rather than the meatloaf, because you know I always get meatloaf, or I get meatloaf quite a bit. So I probably should have maybe got a piece of fish, but I wanted the mashed potatoes. See, and I don't really care much for the mashed potatoes and fish mix. I mean, even though, you know, eating them separate, not mixed like this. And I started to get a corn dog, and I had memories of the last time I got a corn dog and mashed potatoes. It wasn't good. I mean, it tasted good, but the end result wasn't good. Made me sick as a dog. But it tasted good though. So I just went with meatloaf and mashed potatoes. And I'm sitting back here on the bed because it's a little bit more comfortable. And I can still see that nobody's behind us, so not hurting nothing by sitting here. I'm gonna have to get me some barbecue sauce though. Somebody suggested barbecue sauce on meatloaf. I don't remember who it was. That could be pretty dang good. Of course, I guess you would. I don't know if it would be good mixed with ketchup or not. I don't know. Am I going to eat all of this sitting here? No. I got 2 pieces of meatloaf, and she put a big old huge helping of mashed potatoes on there. I'm not going to eat it all. I'm going to eat one of the meatloaves and enough mashed potatoes, you know, for the dipping, my dipping sauce. Pretty dang good. I feel much better now, much better. We'll put this in the microwave and we'll have it for later. I never did eat my hamburger from yesterday, which by now I'm not going to. $200 folks watching me eat. How about that? How about that? 200 people, 214 people watching me eat, and that's pretty good. I mean, if you like meatloaf and you like mashed potatoes and you're ever out on the interstate, stop in there. If you've not tried the Pilot Flying J's meatloaf, it is generally pretty good. Put it in the fridge. then I'll have to heat it back up. If I put it in the microwave, then by the end of the night, when I'm ready to eat it, it should still be good, but I won't have to heat it up. If I put it in the fridge, then by the end of the night, it's definitely still going to be good, but I have to heat it up. And I hate reheating food. I've never liked reheating up food. Where are we now? We are in Santa Rosa. All right. We got our fuel. Our brake is done. We didn't hold up not one person behind us. Let's hit the road. Drink the sugar-free. Yeah, I don't like sugar-free. If I'm gonna drink tea, I like it sweet. I actually like the purple label. Purple label's sweeter. It's the sweetest that you can get. That's what I actually like. But it's hard enough to find the red labels at the truck stops. The purple labels is pretty much impossible to find. I mean, I've seen them once or twice, but it's pretty impossible to find them at a truck stop. No sugar-free tea for a Southerner. You can tell by my accent I don't drink Southern herbs. Unsweet tea. All aboard. Let's roll. Now, you know, it's interesting, blowing the horn there, that made me think of it. When we was at the, in Belen, at the little model car railroad museum, he was telling me that, you know, of course we all know double honk for the train starting out. I didn't realize they'd done a single honk when they stopped and a triple honk when they started backing up. Now that's according to him. I don't know, but he said that that's what they do. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that, and it just occurred to me to. I know it buffered out when he turned the train on for you guys to see. It did buffer out. Do they serve buffalo there? I don't guess. I've never seen a truck stop with buffalo. I did get some buffalo meat from Walmart on the last home time. That was good. It was there's a tent over there in that dirt lot. Somebody's got a tent set up. It had a lot of grease in it when it cooked, but it tasted real good. And I had thought about bringing a package on the truck with me, you know, cooking it on the truck, but it was so YouTube famous Nigerian. Huh. But I thought about bringing it on the truck with me and cooking some, you know, while I was out here. But man, it was so greasy. That would have just... Well, I mean, it was just a lot of grease for... I think it was 1.5 pounds of buffalo meat. A lot of grease. But it tastes good. It tastes freaking good. We got some dust blowing big time out here, big time. All right, now we got 20 miles on this Interstate 40, and we're gonna hop off of 40 onto 84 North. That'll cut out Albuquerque and Santa Fe. We'll get back on the interstate just a little beyond Santa Fe. Walmart adds a lot of water to meat. Well, it wasn't, this was like prepackaged meat. It wasn't like how they package it at, which I'm not saying that it wasn't packaged at Walmart. I'm not saying that. But it was in a pre-package where it looked like it come from the packaging plan or the processing plan or whatever it was. So I don't know. Beating us all over the place. It's hitting us from the left and from the right. Crossing over an auto rack right now. I seen one engine over there. Couldn't see anymore. All I seen was its light. I couldn't see what kind it was. Pink Panther, how you doing? I was glad to see that they had some Milo's tea in there. Really glad to see. Like I said, I got 3 of them. I couldn't reach anymore. Which my fridge, you know, it's not going to hold a great deal more anyway. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Now, what did I rate that this time? 7.3? Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. Up to 400, how about it? Let's do this. Do it. long as it's soft, it's not that bad. When it's hard, though, it's that hill that we went through in Kansas a couple of weeks back. It was decent size, but it was soft. As soon as it hit, it was just turned into mush. But it was at least well, at least quarter size, at the very least. I think it was a little bigger than quarter size, maybe $half size even. But it was real soft. Yeah, now golf ball size hail. Let me tell you, when golf ball size hail or softball size hail starts coming down around you, that is scary. I don't care if you're inside or outside. That's scary. Because, man, them things hit, whatever it is that they're landing on, they hit with such force. It's almost like God's throwing speedballs at you. Or fastballs, however you want to say it. It's like, dang, man, what'd I do? What did I do? Take it easy. Yeah, ping pong, that's probably maybe about the size of the pong size, but they was very, very, very soft. Just turned into mush. They didn't. I remember the video where you snatched it. No, wait a minute. We did feed it to you. I was showing it to Tasha and Haber snatched it. I don't know. But yeah, I do remember that. Haber eating hell. Now, if that's not a caption. Pretty good. It's doing pretty good. Panther, appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you next time around. You got a left-hand lane, son. You're in New Mexico. Truck was hauling onions. Onion season's done started and they got me going up to Cheyenne. Man, we should be on our way east right now. Should have made a phone call 2 hours ago and time got away from me. Well, it didn't get away from me. We just started out late and then it got away from me. It's coming up. Gordon 7 Virgo. Mark, how you doing today? Cat in the chat. Man, that sunlight is warm. According to the truck, though, we got 79 degrees out here. You sent the message? Alright, let me go check it right quick. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go in. This is the only way I can do it while I'm driving. up another comment right there. Did it work? There we go. Welcome, Desert Rat, to the regulator tank. I never did see an answer to the other one, so I don't know about that one. Fine now. Well, the screen's around, and that might have affected it a little bit. We are indeed in Buffalo country. Shazam, congratulations. Sheesh, it's about time. Never really seen a lot of antelopes on the road. Alongside the road, but not really that much on the road. Now, Desert Rat, you'll be able to touch anybody's name in the comments, and when you touch their name, instead of giving the option of just block or report, it will give you the option to hide user from the channel. When we get trolls in, that's the one that you click. Just click their name and hide user from channel. You can also go and check out people's profiles, or you can check out their channels by clicking. And you do that in the same manner. You click their name, and you've got options now that says go to channel. And it's like several options now, 4 or 5 at least. Good Lord, dude. Speed limit is 65. If you block somebody, Jason, then what that does is that keeps you from seeing that person's comments and keeps that person from seeing your comments. That's all it does for your situation. Now with the regulators, they lose the option to be able to block people from being able to see them. They lose that option. All they can do is block them from the channel. And if they block them from the channel, if one of the regulators blocks somebody from the channel, then that keeps them from being able to use that particular, keeps that particular person from being able to comment on the channel. Bob Ballard, how you doing? 385 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Caroline, how you doing? Welcome back. tell you what, this Milo's tea is delicious. Milo's tea, if you're listening, you can sponsor me. I'll let you. We're on 84. I don't know if 84 and 54 is the same. Might be 84 for sure. Might also be 54 though. Coming in a suit every day now. A suit and tie. All right, 18 miles from Las Vegas, 72 miles from Santa Fe. Georgia and ends in Colorado now. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Be the whole thing as far as where it asks if you can, you know, if you want to block a regulator. Now, this is I'm not 100% sure on it, but now if you hit block regulator, right, what Haber's saying, you can block them, but the regulators can still see you, even if you block them. And you might not be able, but they can still see you. Deja vu. Hello, it's back. I don't know. Can they block other? It's an interesting question. Can regulators block other regulators? I don't think so. But maybe. Never tried. Radio check. Scared a lot of people off. Hanging tough. No money for radio check. 10-4. 10-4 on that, man. 10-4 on that. Velociraptor, how you doing today? Oh, Guard Dog, how you doing? Tasha right now. I love you, babe. We did. Did the freaking buffalo steal all the freaking popcorn? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Now snatch some salt from the salty crew, feed that buffalo, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I threw it out for the 400 back there before we got on the interstate. I guess the buffalo got it. He stole it all. They'd rather have that whole arm as that little old piece of chicken that you're trying to give them. Welcome back. Most everybody, welcome back. Craig, how you doing? To Las Vegas. Got an eagle up on the light pole. That wasn't an eagle, that was a freaking crow or raven or whatever. Buzzard. No, I don't think it's a buzzard. Alright, we got 102 miles to Raton Pass. Raton Pass. Bless her heart. I love you though. You know what I'm laughing about, right? Like 3 or 4 comments back up that you put. No, she don't have you blocked. She's not in the chat. Charles, how you doing? Do you imagine? I bet he went from smiling to not smiling real quick. Went from a half moon face to a full moon face. Well, there's a little bit of drops in the sky trying to hit the windshield. Not very much. There's a track somewhere around here. I don't know if it's over on the right hand side. Coming down the other day from Aurora, or Fort Collins, actually. We was racing behind the Amtrak. I don't know if we ever caught it or not, but we was right up next to it, and I slowed down so that you guys could see it, and it got away from me. I don't know if I ever got caught back up or not. He wasn't. He was going just a little bit slower than me, but where I was doing 73, he was doing 69 to 70, and that's the reason why I slowed up. And I just never could get caught back up to it. Once I done that, I never could get caught back up to it. Lane came in. Alright, we're going to go on mute for a few minutes. I got to see if I can't get a hold of this broker again. Or somebody have an issue. So, give me a few minutes on mute while I make this phone call. Hopefully it don't buffer out. Hopefully. Radio check, radio check. I finally got a hold of that dude. And I let him know what was going on, where we stand at, how much time I've got, and how many miles I've got. Passed through Trinidad. I've got to get proper paperwork, that's all. Cat Mom, welcome back, welcome back. We're back. It's just I need the proper paperwork, Colette. I don't have all the paperwork that I need. I didn't go into great detail because I knew the buffalo got me, and I also didn't go into great detail because I don't really, I don't know how to explain it properly to get it out there. It's just some of the paperwork's missing or absent, and I got to get the rest of it. And 100 miles away with minutes of drive time, which means we're going to be cutting it close by getting there at 1:22 a.m. and the appointment is 3 a.m. All right. So now he's having problems getting hold of that paperwork, and we're running as close as we are. Because I told him the situation about them holding me there till 9 o'clock last night. He said, dang, he said, I'm surprised you're as far as you are. And I said, well, I said, I'm skimming it. I said, I said, you know, 400 miles at 6.5 hours. I said, it's going to be real tough to accomplish. And he said, well, he said, I might just have to see if we can. 104 miles per hour, ladies and gentlemen. They are in a hurry. So we may end up getting the appointment moved up a little bit, which will just be probably 24 hours. Which won't kill us, but as long as they know the situation and what's, you know, everything that's going on, I've got my bases covered. I mean, I'm still gonna do my best to get all the way there. If I end up having to wait, because I still have to get the paperwork. You know, I can't go in there and deliver this load without that missing paperwork. All right, he's calling back. Hang on, guys. All right. So it got changed. That was quick. That was real quick. Got the appointment changed because he's not going to be able to get the bills to me in time, and because we're shaving it so close, he just went ahead and rescheduled it for 1:05. Let me call him back and make sure it's 1:05 p.m. or a.m. All right, yeah, we did. We got 1:05 tomorrow morning, not in the morning. They changed it from 3 o'clock in the morning to 1:05 the next morning. So, and that's what I was telling you guys earlier, that when it comes to the Walmart appointments like that, when they reschedule them, they usually end up rescheduling it for 24 hours later, and that's almost what it was, almost. AM. But I'm still going to run it like I'm trying to get there by 3 a.m. this morning. I'm still going to go ahead and run it like that. Yeah, well, we'll sit in Cheyenne all day tomorrow. I don't know though. You know, what I could do is I could go ahead and make that Trinidad stop. and do it what I was wanting to do. I could go ahead and do that now. Yeah, crime scenes photo, I can. Tasha usually always rides with me. She's just taking the summer off. I can't bring just anybody in the truck with me. But I can bring people. Well, I am gonna redo, because last time we was in Cheyenne, you know, I done the live stream. We may do that museum. May go ahead and do that. Just go ahead and truck it on up and do that museum there. But I definitely want to, because I want to get the 360 videos of the murals up there in Cheyenne. So yeah, probably definitely it will either pit stop in Trinidad and do that e-bike, or go on up to Cheyenne, truck it on up there, and then see about going into the museum right there at the Union Pacific Yard. Because we missed the museum last time we was there. We missed that. I wasn't prepared, didn't have the locks or anything like that. So, dang it. So we've got time now, because it got rescheduled. We got time now. If we book it, go ahead and run it like we're trying to get there tonight. Yeah, if something happens, then I've got leeway. You know, I do have leeway. It got rescheduled. So I've been trying to get a hold of him today. Well, this morning before I started, and plus I called the company and I'm like, you know, hey, everything's not in line here. I need some assistance, and the office has done took off, and I didn't hear anything back from them, so I got to trying to call him again and finally got a hold of him. So we got it rescheduled. And that's what I'm thinking too. We'll go ahead and book it to Cheyenne, because they do have that museum there. And we can do the museum, and I can get the 360 videos of Cheyenne that I wanted to do. I don't know why I don't know why that I didn't do the 360 videos of the murals, and I should have. And we can go up to the Capitol building maybe. We got pixels. All right, hang on just a second. Let me turn this Bluetooth off, because I think the Bluetooth causes pixels a lot. Give me 45 seconds worth of buffering, y'all, to clear up these pixels, starting now. All right, hopefully that's cleared them all up for you. Hopefully. I mean, it's unfortunate that I have to set an extra day. Yeah, it depends on the weather. I don't know what the weather's going to be tomorrow. I can still do the 360 video. May not be able to do a live stream. I can still do the 360, because the 360 is waterproof. And unless it's, you know, if it's just sprinkling around, then I don't care to get a little bit wet. If it's pouring, then, you know, that's a different story. But somebody get me Cheyenne's weather for tomorrow. I can't do it. I'd appreciate it. Somebody grab me up Cheyenne's weather report for tomorrow. Is it going to be raining or not raining? And if it is going to be raining, what time? You know, is it going to be an all-day thing? Because now it did start coming down on us the last time we was in Cheyenne, right after I got back to the truck, as a matter of fact. $69 degrees, 20% chance of rain. So 20% chance of rain, even if it's all day long, it might not be that bad. 70% chance of rain. 70%, well dang. We'll see how it works out. Afternoon thunderstorms. %. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. If we get it done, we get it done. Yeah, play it by ear. Pick the percent that I like. I like Chuck's the best. 20%. Be inside. Well, I've got inside. I've got to be outside to get to the places that I want to go. Well, I like Siri's answer. We'll see how it works out. Yeah, it's definitely going to rain sometime somewhere tomorrow. That's definite. Bobby, I sent. What'd you send? You send an email? Let me go look at it. Pop in the chat under J, okay? One more time, Jay. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome JM to the regulator table. Congratulations. We got a blue jay in the chat. Look at that. And I want to thank you two guys for accepting. I do appreciate it. Congratulations to Desert Rat, D-Rat, and Jay. That wrench left a mark. Gary can do a little bit more watching now. Oh, we had lightning over there, y'all. Lightning on the left. Your other left. Well, I tell you what, Jay and Desert Rat has been with us for a long time. And I'm not saying a lot of you guys hadn't been with us for a long time, but them two's been with us from pretty close to the beginning. Pretty close. Switches get stitches. I mean, snitches get stitches. And I've wanted to make both of them. I've wanted to make both of them a moderator for quite some time now. I have, but I didn't want my community. I don't want my community overrun with blue wrenches. So, and that's the reason why I've held up and held out, and I've waited and I've waited and I've waited. And since the community has grown to the extent that it has on a regular basis, then I'll get them cleared up in just a second. Then I feel like, I feel like it's time now to go ahead and add them. You know, since I've been like I say, I've been wanting to add them guys for months now, months and months and months. I just didn't feel like our community was big enough to have that many regulators. But it's getting bigger, it's growing, so we got room for more. Their chairs has been sitting at the table for some time now. All right, now somebody said we had pixels, so do we got pixels? No pixels? Okay, just kidding. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. I'll flat pixelate it out quick. I don't like having pixels on the screen. I hate that. Skull, how you doing? How you doing? And now, don't forget, Jake. You can run in that other mode as much as you want to, and click over to the wrench mode whenever you feel like it. You don't always have to be in the wrench mode if you don't want to. You can still hang out in that other mode. By all means, please do as much as you want. And it'll just be one quick switch from when you need it. And I ain't saying don't comment under Jay. I'm just saying don't neglect the other one. truckload of pixie dust. Well, all I got's popcorn. I don't have any cupcakes. I wish I did have cupcakes. Or cookies. or big cakes. It would, I mean... Nah, you won't get no boot. Our regulators are good regulators. We're not here to push out people that's been here, that comes in. Chocolate chip cookies with a little bit of milk. How about that? Oh my God, I bet Jay does wear flip-flops. What kind of milk? Well, as long as it's whole milk. As long as it's whole milk. If that's what you're asking. Now, brand-wise, I mean, milk is milk to me, brand-wise. As long as it's whole milk. Mega stuffed Oreos. Heck yeah. Human milk. I like cow milk a little better. $40-ounce milk. Alright then. That's a lot of milk. Heck yeah, on the Reese's. I think I ate all them Reese's. I ain't been able to find the jug for a few days. Oprah's run out of flip-flops. Steven, how you doing? Oreo cupcakes? What? Oh man. That sounds like that could be pretty good. Billy Goat milk. Yeah, I mean, I can drink the 2%. Don't get me wrong, I can drink it. I don't mind it, the 4% or 2%. But I much prefer whole milk. Oreo cheesecake, those are freaking good. That's what I like to make Tasha for her birthday, is Oreo cheesecake. Why? Because I like it so much. She likes it too, though. I made her an Oreo cheesecake I think it was the first year that we was together. The very first year we was out on the road. And we stopped off at a Walmart, and while she was in there shopping, I run and bought the ingredients to make the Oreo cheesecake, which it was instant cheesecake, you know, I mean, of course. But run out there and made the ingredients right quick while she was shopping. I tell you what, the Dairy Queen's ice cream is freaking expensive. That beautiful sky. Are we in focus or we are in focus, right? Maybe. Vlog jogging. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. My name is Bobby. Everybody give vlog jogging a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Nicholas, how you doing? Now we are in Springer, New Mexico, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we spent the night on the way down a few days ago. Uh-oh, did I miss something? Bob Casey, how you doing? That's all right, Cat Mom. We got your back. Few hours away from Albuquerque? Yeah. Yeah, we're a few hours north of Albuquerque. We're actually north of Santa Fe now. I'm running just as hard as I can. Running as hard as I wish that that the mountain up here, I wish that it didn't buffer so much going up that thing. Been lurking today, 10-4 on that. Barry, how you doing? Always trucking, man, always running this as hard as we can. Over to the side of us, y'all. There's that same light that I thought was a train last time we come through here. That's the exact same light I thought was a train, I do believe. There ain't even no train tracks out here beside us. Wendy, how you doing? From Minnesota? Or Maine? Yeah, Minnesota. How you doing today? Ratton Pass, that's what I was trying to think of. 34 miles from Ratton Pass. Ratton Pass. I wish it didn't buffer so much going over Ratton Pass, but Amtrak's the only one that uses these tracks? Okay. Gotcha. That's right, you told me that before. finally made it to the table. Brake check. Check, 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 check. I've looked, man. I've not been able to find one, but I don't know. I don't know. My father apprentice. I want to speed through this buffalo zone. Experiences. I've had a few. If yeah. Okay, there you go. Those are good points. Scary loads to California, loads that's going to go through underwater tunnels. But no, Roman said. And yes, indeed, and that's how I got. I haven't took off yet. I know we've been buffering, but appreciate you hanging out with us. Well, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. That was pretty scary, Cat Mom. That one was pretty scary. I actually thought it was a person. Last night, that was pretty scary. I've had some moments, and y'all have mentioned a lot of good ones. I don't remember who that was that I had put in timeout for nagging when I was going through the tunnels, but yeah, that did happen. I don't remember though. And then what was the falls? And that was weather related. Snow. That right there was freaking. My truck started going sideways on that road. God. I mean, it was for the fact that I get hurt. Besides the fact that I didn't know what each side of what it looked like on each side of the highway other than trees. I didn't know if it was a drop-offs or whatever, but it was just a fact that I wasn't sure how that was going to end up right there. So yeah, I've had a few scary moments in the truck, that's for sure. There's even a couple that you guys don't know about that I really don't care to talk about. I just keep them to myself because they was kind of embarrassing. They're kind of Swifty Swift scary. Swifty Swift moments. Excuse me. Are we in focus? I think we are, but I'm not 100% certain. And now really the UFO moment, that was kind of scary too, because I didn't know what it was. I mean, it took off, it shot out of here, but imagine if it hadn't have. Is the... No, it's not getting hot. Is it blurry though? Is it... Breaker 19 for radio. Now, I don't know what happened. It must have done it whenever I went to clear the pixels. I'm sitting here just talking away to myself. $10 now. Appreciate it. But what I was saying was that's the way I like to categorize the short shelf, is highlight moments of the days as we go through. You know, scary moments, WTF moments, did I just see that kind of moments? Like, right? Well, now I tell you what, is, you know, as much as I've seen people talk to themselves, it's, everybody always says as long as you don't answer yourself, even if you answer yourself, it's not really that bad. What's bad is people that talk to themselves in a real loud voice and then answer themselves in a lower voice or the same loud voice, but they also illustrate their talking to themselves, you know, with their hands and stuff. That's what's scary, because it's one thing to talk to yourself and to answer yourself, but it's completely different to argue with yourself. I mean, all out brawl arguing. Thank you, Cat Mom. Are you taking off, Colette? If you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. All right. That's right. There's no need to talk to yourself if you don't get an answer. It's the ones that get into it with the body language, that, you know, that talk with their hands. That's the ones that kind of worries me, that talks to themselves. The ones that points at nothing. Because if they're pointing at something when they're talking, then they're actually seeing something. You know what I mean? If they're sitting there pointing like telling somebody, you know, that it's right over there, or if they've got their finger in somebody's face, you know, if they're doing that, or if they're kneeling down to speak to whoever it is they're speaking to, they're actually seeing them. More than likely, unless they're just putting on a show, you know. And that's what scares me about, or makes, not scares, but that's what makes me nervous about being around people that do talk to themselves. Thinking that they're seeing something, or believing that they're seeing something. Actually, because you never know how that illustration in their brain is going to turn out or work out. Yeah, some people can talk without using their hands. What was the word I used to describe her? Well, I don't know. I don't know if that would count or not. And maybe if you decided you wanted to rough the eyeliner up, it might count. You know, if you wanted to toss it against the wall, or just didn't agree with what it was saying, so here it goes flying. Throw away the eye paint. Throw away that war paint. Could be, Todd. You're right. It could be. All they need is a freaking Snickers. I'll have to remember that next time. Nah, I don't get close to people like that, because if they're actually seeing what they're talking to, you never know what kind of bad scenario could go wrong in their head. So when I see people talking to themselves in that manner, I try to keep enough distance to where, if they do go berserk, I've got enough time to react. Yeah, that was all I needed yesterday. Was a Snickers. Was it Mesh that come in and he said something about being desperate, and it rubbed me the wrong way. I just needed a Snickers break. That was all. Welcome back, Gus. Welcome back. What did you miss? A few buffaloes. That's about it. other than that, it's pretty much the same rerun as the entire last week, you know. Just run, yeah. Because, you know, I was saying yesterday, you don't see me run a lot. It's one thing you don't see. But now, if somebody was sitting there carrying on a complete argument with themselves and went into full berserk mode, I would probably run as much as I could anyway. Last week in reverse, there you go. The driver in Washington State needed a Snickers. Well, I don't know which one that one was. I think the camper guy needed a Snickers for sure. Walk the other way. I tell you what, depending on their body language, you know, I'll steer clear of them. When it comes to people talking to themselves, their body language is what I don't listen to what they're saying at first, or as much as I try to pay attention to their body language. Oh, there, yeah, right. You're right, Matt. The local driver, yeah, he did need it. He probably needed 3 Snickers. Probably needed 3, just to be honest with you. No doubt about it. Yeah, the ones that start, and if they're going to hit themselves, you know, I mean, it is big enough. That's why I said he might have needed 3 Snickers. He might have needed 3 to get into his system. Babe, love you, good night. Give me a kiss. Getting back into the smoke again, which is, the smoke wasn't as bad today as it was coming down the other day. It was pretty far down. TMA, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Keith, how you doing? that same row of cars that was there last time. Alright, welcome to Raton. Raton Pass, up ahead in the distance. Now we do buffer going up that pass. Unfortunately, have a little patience. We get over the pass, we'll be back in business. Second day, welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody, give Keith a nice warm ride along gang welcome. Glad you are enjoying it. Just got to look over the buffer here, that's all. Some days is better than others. New Mexico it is. I don't know what the population was. I didn't see a population sign. Yeah, we're still hauling watermelons. Which our appointment was for 3 o'clock in the morning, but that they cut us to the bone loading us, you know, taking 5.5 hours to get us loaded. And I talked to the broker, and I don't have all the paperwork that I need for the delivery. So what they done was they moved it to 1:05 Thursday morning. So we'll get up here to Cheyenne, and we'll have tomorrow off. Which, if it's not raining, we'll do an e-bike live stream in Cheyenne again. If it is raining, depending on how hard it's raining, I might just do the 360 video that I didn't get last time we was up there with the murals and whatnot. Hopefully it's not raining, and if it is, it's not really bad, you know, just maybe a little bit. And that way we can do the museum, if they let you record in there. I don't know. It's hit or miss, you guys know by now. Hit or miss when it comes to getting to record in the museum. Some will let us, some won't. We ain't scared to ask, though. We're not scared to ask. And I prefer to ask with the camera in my hand. It puts them on the spot for making a quick second decision. I don't even like folding my laundry. Never mind somebody else's. What is the rat on anyway? They're nice, they're nice. I mean, I've been wanting one for a long time, an e-bike. Been wanting one for a long time. And finally found one within reason to buy as far as price goes, because they're expensive. I mean, they're not cheap, they're really not. And I finally found one within reason to buy, and I bought it, and I wouldn't mind putting out, you know, a little extra money for one that runs a little, you know, a better distance with maybe the fat tires on it. But the one I've got is good for us right now because, you know, I put it in and out of the truck, and it's not that heavy to pick up. It's not that hard to pick up. It fits inside the truck. Yeah, I don't even like folding my bike, let alone in laundry. All right, here we go, up the pass. Yeah, this might be a rerun, but it's not a recut. At least it's a live rerun. Buffer Pass. There you go. We should rename it from Ratton Pass to Buffer Pass. Ratton Pass to Buffalo Pass. There we go. Watermelons from Mexico. Yeah, it slows me down quite a bit. We're down to 45 right now. Downshifting. But signal bars are dropping, so I'm sure we're getting ready. 5 miles from Colorado. Put your seatbelts on. Enjoy the. Yeah, and that, I mean, we rode that thing 12 miles, half a battery, and that was without any pedal assist whatsoever. Dang, where'd the light go? $7,800, and I think it's at 54 feet. Ratton Pass elevation. Gunner, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Bob D, how you been? We are in Trinidad, Colorado now. Should be pretty good with service from here on out. Should be. I don't know though. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise side, so open or closed. Maybe get a bypass, maybe not. Doing pretty good here. We got 5 hours and 10 minutes left on our drive line with 300 miles still yet to go. Gonna be tough. But we got our appointment changed, so we don't have to worry about being late. Daquan, how you doing? Oh, dang. We got the bypass. Why did we get the bypass? Because it's closed. It is closed. Well, we're going to try to make it. I'm going to try to make it on the Cheyenne. It's just a possibility that we might not. Just a little bit of light left in the sky. Yeah, it does. I mean, it does all right, but most of the time when it bypasses, it's already closed. We've had a few, we've had a few actual open bypasses. But yeah, most definitely, especially when we do get the bypasses on a tight trip like this, it does help out. Went into Trinidad. Trinidad. Quarter of a mile. And the top of the mountain up there, I'm sure you guys can't make it out, but Trinidad does have their name in lights up there. That's what that is. And it's in the daytime. I mean, this place looks freaking nice. What the heck kind of, is that a train or a bus? That's weird looking. Looks like it'd be a real nice town to, you know, walk around in, see what they got, what they don't have. Kathy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you sometime, hopefully tomorrow now. It depends. I mean, we might be able to, we can do some rail fanning. If nothing else, we can do some rail fanning in Cheyenne. No, we've already took our 30-minute mandatory break, so we don't have to take another one between here and there. I mean, I will have to stop and kick a tire between here and there. I know that. What kind of well-lit trucks we can see. I'm trying to stay out of that rigid main line right there. It's rigid. But now one thing about it, if we make it all the way to Cheyenne, we should, hopefully. If we make it all the way to Cheyenne, we should maybe be able to, I don't know if we'll be able to get 34-hour restart or not. Might be able to. We are on I-25, just north of Trinidad, Colorado. Still right at 300, just a little under 300 miles. Still got a ways. What a boat. Man, that thing is big. We got the appointment time changed on account of cutting it so close, not having the proper paperwork. But we're still running it like like we didn't. We're still running it like we still got the 3 a.m. appointment. That's right. I need my dang fishing pole in the truck. For real. Colette might be behind. Sarge, how you doing today? Hoorah! Hanging in like a loose tooth like that. Dang it. I forgot to send you guys each other's emails. I forgot to do that. Good Lord. see how far we was from Pueblo City. I think it said 60 miles. Did I say Pueblo City? Pueblo, Colorado. How you doing? Welcome back, Tommy. Welcome back. Good evening, John. It's moving right along. So far, so good. Robert, how you doing? Doing 64 miles an hour, which, I mean, you know, that was the speed limit, but sure would have been nice to be in front of him. That way I could run 66 miles an hour. Yeah, pretty good job. Searches it. He's not joking. Oh, you should have seen last night's bump. That was nothing. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it up on a short for you guys, so y'all can see it. How much farther? We got 269-ish miles. We're gonna try to run them all the way out. Try to get there. Not gonna be easy, but we're gonna try. Oh, I'm awake. I'm awake. You was here last night when that happened, wasn't you? Pretty good here. I think we probably did. Yeah, I'm gonna title it something like "Earthquake Caught on Dash Cam" or something like that. It'll have something to do with the earthquake. It wasn't even no joke last night, that one wasn't. Highway of Legends, exit 49. We've been that way, haven't we? Highway of Legends? Maybe. me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. Them nighttime pixels they're something else. Truck didn't see that speed limit sign. Crazy bumpy. Speed limit sign must have been angled a little towards the right because it didn't pick it up. I've noticed if they're twisted a little bit, sometimes it won't pick it. The truck won't pick it up. It should pick this one up though. It should. Let's see. No, didn't pick that one up either. The truck's getting a little blind in its older years. These do. I don't know about all of them. I mean, you know, I don't know Peterbilts and Volvos, and I think they probably do, but these Freightliner Cascadias do. The new ones do. Son, honey, how you doing? 487. Look at that. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, well, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Hey, wait a minute. Now that one said 75 and the truck looked at it as 70. You son of a gun, you. You need to... I'm going to have to get my truck some glasses. Makes me wonder how accurate the radar is on it. I'm at the last stop, but maybe I just... Yeah, 2019 and newer. Yep, you're gonna have to get back in that habit again. It was almost hard to get off there too, but then all of a sudden, just bam, there it was. It was gone. There's some that's been with us just a couple of weeks, and there's some that's been with us for a couple of years, so. And then you got all of them in between. I don't know what to do. Intern Nick. I hadn't seen him today. I don't think he's been here today. She don't know what to do. Wait a minute, is it a he or she? We'll just go with Colette. I'm messing with you. I'm messing. Good Lord, them bugs sound like raindrops out there. Super trucker stuck in the netherworld. The Netherlands. Nether old or new? Found this channel searching for a different channel and still ain't found that one yet. Grade. Steep of a curve. T-Rod ain't it? Earthquake in Gainesville. Pueblo. That's all I got read. I went by it too quick. So just remember, when you think that I pass the signs too quick for you guys to read, sometimes I pass them too quick for me to read too. So you're not alone. You're not alone. Apparently, I'm passing them too quick for nagging Nelly to read too. Please reduce speed. But at least you guys can, you know, go back a little bit and actually hit the slow down button. I can't. Joe, how you doing? We hit 500. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch you some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, I wish. Bam. I'd love to be able to do that. Fast forward teleport. Get us there. Beam me up, Scotty. Sorry about that. I don't do the danger, I just do the boom. We got about 5 people that comes in on a daily basis. 4 people, somewhere in that area, somewhere between 4 and 6 people that comes in on a daily basis and does hit the thumbs down. We don't mind though, because YouTube, you know, they don't really count. It's not like a thumbs down. YouTube says, "Oh Lord, let's not show this channel to other people." By the thumbs down, all that does is say, YouTube, don't show me this video no more. That's it. That's all it does. It's don't show me this video anymore. It doesn't hurt the channel in the slightest bit. Matter of fact, and I'm not encouraging it, but my videos that I have up that has more thumbs down than normal has more views than normal. If you go to my shorts and look at the ones that's up in the 10, 15, and 20, and 40,000 range of views, has anywhere from 30 to 80 thumbs down. So it doesn't discourage YouTube from showing the videos. It just tells YouTube not to put it in your feed no more. That's it. Still gives me a view. And then if you're the same one that does it every day, like one of them is, well then, I mean, YouTube knows who does it. They don't show us who does it, but they know who does it. So it's not like when you come in every single day, day in, day out, and hit that thumbs down button and then right back out. I mean, YouTube knows why you're doing it. That you're doing it just to do it. Doing pretty good day, Austin. How you doing? Haters gonna hate, you know. Haters gonna hate. It ain't no biggie. It ain't no thing. Mind over matter. I don't mind, it don't matter. It's hard to see the light when a person refuses to open their eyes. It's just, it is. in June. That's right, mind over matter. It don't mind. Or, yeah. I don't mind, it don't matter. I mean, it's just plain and simple, you know. Because, see, the thing is about the thumbs down is, like I was saying, all the thumbs down is for is just to tell YouTube not to put that in your feed anymore. So, they don't. That's the whole thing. They don't put that channel or that channel's videos in your feed anymore. And in order for you to give it another thumbs down, you have to seek that channel out. In other words, you have to go search. You have to go up there to your search bar and have that channel pop up. So when you do that on a daily basis, YouTube knows it's trolls. They know it's a trolling thumb. Some days YouTube don't send out notifications for me. Some days they do. Most of the time I think they do, but some days they don't. Just depends. I mean, I pop up in Devil's news feed, in his feed all the time, and he's not even subscribed, so. Like we got Pueblo in the distance. Bill. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Doing pretty good here. How about that? Thank you. Appreciate it. Good Lord. What happened there? Looks like everything's happening. Might go out on us. Break one now for radio check. Radio check. So what did it do? Kick off and then back on? All good, right on. It's kicking its own butt. flow west. You know, I don't think that we have passed a pilot since the one that we filled up at, so glad that we did go ahead and fill up down there, because I don't remember passing one nowhere so far. Yeah, there's not really. Just a couple few here and there. Traffic good, very good. Scooting right along here. I would like to go take a dip in them in that hot springs. I've heard. Sorry, 10-4. We'll be here when you get back. Sandwich. There you go. I'm over here. Let's see how fast you go. 94. Be on a road trip every day with us. Road trip every day. But of course, we're not going to be driving tomorrow. Yeah, they couldn't get the proper paperwork to me, and so we got our appointment time changed. Won't be riding tomorrow, but we'll definitely probably do a rail fan video if it's raining. Now, if it's not raining, we're going to be doing a museum video. One or the other, that's definite. We're down to 195-ish. It's probably at 190, but I've got us routed just to the city center of Cheyenne, which we're not going to. A lot of times on my GPS, if I know the area that I'm going to, then all I do is put my GPS on the city center. I don't bother with putting in the exact location. So the mileage it'd be off a little bit, but not a great deal. Maybe 4 or 5 miles. Days of Night. Yeah, that's a pretty wicked movie there. That's pretty wicked movie. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but yeah, I've seen it. You live at, Leah? Yeah, Trevor, we are north of Pueblo. Actually, just about midways between Pueblo and Colorado Springs. Fountain of Colorado. According to the GPS. Okay. 10, we're on the British Columbia, Canada. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out with us. Well, we'll catch you next time you make it back. Dang. longer days in Cheyenne. Right, yeah. I can't see it now. It's too dark. Too dark and too smoky. There was the last time we come down through here. Not much, but I think there was. Maybe not. Last time we was in Wyoming there was, which wasn't too awful long ago. But yeah, I can't see at all right now. Pikes Peak was covered this morning. It don't take me long to forget though. It really don't. Welcome to Fountain. They had that exit closed last time we come through, or this section, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's just the hopping off the exit and back on. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that little section was closed last time we come through here as well. They're doing something right here, it looks like. Putting up maybe some signs. Yeah, putting up the signposts. Yeah, you're right. Picking up fossils. circle back. Not real sure which. Indeed, it is nice out here. We've been doing some running today. 4 hours, 45 minutes solid at this point right here. We've been rolling. We're down to 173 miles. Building up pennies to hold up dimes. Building up pennies to hold up penny rolls. That might actually be better. Vehicle 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Breaker, 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 breaker. Night check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate it. It might be getting sleepy. Resurrected. Heck yeah. Still pretty smoky up through here. Lee, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Parkway. James, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time and make it back. Have a good night. Well, it's possible. It's possible. Way station coming up in 2 miles according to the drivewise. It is a drivewise site, so open or closed, bypass or no bypass. Bypass, and it is closed. So we got to close the bypass here. Archer Dam State Park on the Rio Grande by New Mexico. Oh, heck yeah. Might have to put me some of that green slime or green goo or something in my tires if I want to do too much desert riding. I hate to run over one of them huckleberries and flatten my tire. Yep, somewhere's right through here. Patched him all the time when he was a kid. Right. I'd imagine so, being out here in this area. Close to the shipper. 10, oh man. 140-mile mark with just shy of 3 hours of drive time. So unless we get held up going through Denver, we should be A-okay. No doubt about that. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it back in. Yeah, I was looking at this window. I don't know where it disappeared to. Oh yeah, there it is. Got that orange look to it. I have no idea. I have no idea about that. I don't go into that much detail of my loads. Breaker 1 now for radio check. Radio check, radio check. to it. Too many. We'll just hit 470 up here then. Isn't closed. It's a frontage road. Are you sure? We'll just hit the 470, go around it. It's just 13 miles difference. That's not long. Yeah, we'll hit this 470 up here. 13 miles won't hurt us compared to a lane closure. change, all the loose change, throw it up here. Off this 470 up to Greenlee and whatnot. fool. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll avoid all the confusion. Of course, we might hit a few red lights. We should still make it. Just put the planned route. Look at the comment right above yours. Right. That is true. Or that would improve. Would approve. Heck yeah. That's the bad thing with Google is not accurate for us. But just 14 minutes longer. I mean, we can cover that. You would think that they would, but the trucker app that I've got on my phone, it uses Google Maps, but the only thing is it like getting you around detours. It doesn't do a real good job at that. It'll run you right into a freaking closed road. That's one thing that I don't like about it. I mean, I guess if the road's been closed for like a month or a week or something like that solid, then it will route you around it. But if it's like, if it just closed in the last day or two, I don't know, it's like it don't update its information. Dang, that dude's moving 48 miles an hour. Sir, the speed limit's 75. You doing 48, you need hazard zone. He might be. Increase speed. Please hurry up. Please put your foot on the throttle. I said it's gotta be true. Man, that was funny. That was a good visual there. If you've ever watched any of Devil's videos, just imagine his voice and him, you know, Devil, getting beamed up all of a sudden quick like. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good Lord, is that the sun coming up over there to the right-hand side? Man. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Yeah, it's the airport. They're on the other side. Rolling roadblock. Leave no chat members behind, right? There you go. Ooh, ah. think with all this smoke they wouldn't be around. But they are, knuckleheads. Jeez, man, we've been going for 6 hours and 2 minutes straight. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it back. I don't know if I've seen that one or not. I would have to check it out to see. Yeah, I don't think I have. I don't think. I mean, maybe, but I don't think I have. Oh yeah, no. If he was the bad guy, no, I hadn't seen it. I don't think I've ever seen a movie with him being a bad guy. what I'm saying. Messed up. Wasn't expecting all that. Drive all the way around the freaking block just to get off the road. Going, Rick? How's it going? We're almost there now. We on the downhill slope now. I tell you what, I can get this lost pretty quick and easy. Road is much better traveled at that time. Museum, TM4, sounds like playing. saying. It's a lot better than traveling down through here in the daytime. There's a lot of traffic in the daytime. No, you wouldn't catch me there. Driving my truck under the ships? Nah, no thank you. Way station 2 miles according to my drive-by site, and it is a drive-by site. Open or closed, open or closed, open or closed. Bypass or no. it hadn't said open or close time, but we got a bypass. It was closed last time we come through here. Mile marker 254. didn't take 7 to 10 days off every month during the winter time, we'd really have some miles thrown out. Just in this truck, and we got it brand new. Just under 300,000, 297. Truck 2021. Look at everybody outside like that. We got about 55 more miles to go-ish. Well, maybe 60. About 55, 60 more miles, something like that. And we got 1 hour and 15 minutes to get it done. Oh, that's gonna be close. Now we got a little bit longer than an hour and 15. Not much. Man, I tell you what, we've run it today. We've run it today. Just a nearby truck stop. Yeah, because Walmart won't let you, I mean, most all Walmarts doesn't have a overnight parking. Some of them do have street parking, that they'll let you street park, some of them don't. But there's a truck stop. The last time we delivered there, where we done the e-biking from, that's just like 2 miles, I think, maybe 4 miles from the receiver. And since they changed our appointment, which we could have made it on time, we'll get there at 10 minutes till, well, we'll get there right at 2 o'clock. Our appointment's at 3, so we could have made it on time. But since they didn't get me my paperwork, I can't deliver it yet. But just know this, we could have made it. Or we did make it. We will make it by the original time. Not tonight, but that's where we're delivering to, yeah. And we've been driving for 6 hours and 49 minutes straight. Non-stop. Well, heck, the only stop we done was to get fuel, right? Since we left today. Unless we made a stop that I forgot about. Yes, it is. Man, I tell you. My shoulders, they're not bothering me, but man, I sure got to kick a tire. No doubt about that. I don't know what's up with my ELD. It's not telling me my miles for the last 3 days. It's just telling me hours. Not real sure why. But we know we left out with, what was it, 668, 669 miles today. So we know we done that much. Kubo, how you doing? 544. Thank you. Do appreciate it. getting, no, indeed. I'm ready to eat the rest of that meatloaf right now. For sure, but thanks for reminding me because it did kind of slip my mind. He's not a mod, Kyle. He's a regulator. Colorado. Have a good night. Freaking road narrowed up on us. Good morning, Paul. Indeed, anytime. You're all welcome here. Well, if it's not raining tomorrow, I want to see about going to the one that we didn't go to in Cheyenne. If it's not raining. And if they let us in with the camera. Since we got all day tomorrow, you know. Nah, I'm going to a truck stop. Now the Walmart, they don't take you early, and they don't have overnight parking for the drivers. And I mean we can't deliver the load anyway because I don't have all the paperwork. I've got to get it faxed to me tomorrow. That's the reason why it got rescheduled, because they couldn't get me the paperwork. We might have to give you bourbon control. Bourbon security control. BSC. Sergeant Tom, BSC. Positions open. Oh yeah, that's that Union Pacific caboose that I said looked like it had a recent paint job done on it. Dr. P, ain't it? Driving 7 hours and 5 minutes. Second longest stretch since I've started on ELDs. last 30-ish minutes though of the trip. I think I run till, see, it's 1:14 now. Yesterday we ended up running till 4 o'clock in the morning. That right there was a late night for me. This one, I mean, we do a lot where we run up and around 1 o'clock in the morning, but 4 o'clock, that's late for me. Colorado right now. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good night's rest. I-25 opens back up at 5 a.m. Yeah, time for a morning workload. Interstate 25 was closed down going through Denver, so, and Fort Collins, right? Denver and Fort Collins. So we hit 470 and run 85 all the way on up here. Yeah, we've been running for 7 hours and 19 minutes straight. Not stopped the truck in 7 hours and 19 minutes. Well, you know, except for at red lights. It's not been 11 hours since you've been gone, Anna. Like, wait a minute, I've only been asleep 7 hours? Oh, good grief, it's time to go back to bed. She done woke up too early. Way too early. She thought she done had her 11-hour sleep. Yeah, well, we're at 7:21 right now. This is, since I've been running ELDs, this is the second longest stretch of running without stopping. The first one is 8 hours, 8 hours exactly. Yeah, it has been a pretty smooth ride. I mean, it's not been bad. Not been bad at all. Buffers. Sometimes we get good stretches and sometimes we don't. I mean, it's just how it is out here in the mobile world. The buffer mode heard that. He broke the beast. Or did Anna bring it in? I don't know. trying to pet Buffalo Bill. Gate open. Way station 5 miles ahead. Open or closed, open or closed, open or closed. Welcome to Wyoming. Port of entry. Dang it. Closed. Maybe. I hope. I didn't see an open or closed sign. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're in Cheyenne. According to the GPS. How you doing today, Connor? How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Danger. Don't like driving this late. We drove till 4 o'clock yesterday morning Mountain Time. Yeah. Three or four carloads of cops down there. You talking about the museum? That the ladies was in a different building than the guy was in. The guy run the model train museum. The ladies, they was at the Harvey house. The Harvey house said no recording. And the model train museum guy, he's like, heck yeah. Of course, they didn't have it complete inside, so we got to go look in the M190 Doodlebug engine. Harvey was not a guy. Harvey is, he was something you'd have to look up. I don't know the complete 100% details. It was something to do with the railroad restaurant, taking care of the railroad workers. We got 17 minutes to make it 4 miles. right now. Our delivery is about 3 more miles on up the road. We would have definitely made it had they been able to get the paperwork to me. We would have definitely made it on time. How about that? But since they didn't get the paperwork to me, we did end up having to get it rescheduled for tomorrow morning at 1:05. I don't know if any of you all have survived not going to the bathroom or getting up and getting anything to drink or moving around or anything since the last time we stopped. But we did it 7 hours and 50 minutes. It's 48 right now, but by the time we get parked, it'll be 50. 7 hours and 50 minutes straight running. 2 where we could have made it on time. Malcolm and Tanya from the UK. How you doing? Welcome to the Outline Gang. Transformer, how you doing? Now that is a truck stop right there that we just passed, but I'm gonna go on down here to this other one. Listen, nope, I took a nap. And now we've got 11 minutes left on our clock right now. 15 on the drive line, but 11 minutes because we did stop just a few minutes short on our 8-hour or our 30-minute break of this morning. Earlier today, not this morning, earlier today. We did stop just a little bit short, so. And with it, in accordance to the way that it was last time we was here, not too many trains run after dark, not too many at all. A bunch run during the daytime, but not a lot after dark. Looks like there might be one little space I can fit into over here. No, maybe not. Yeah, I can fit right behind this tanker. No biggie. No harm, no foul. Straight pull in. So what we gonna do? Now, if it don't rain tomorrow, we'll definitely do an e-bike ride back up into Cheyenne or up into downtown. And 7 hours, 51 minutes straight. if it don't rain tomorrow, I'll definitely get the e-bike out and the museum that we didn't get to do last time we was here, try to do that. Try to do that museum. But I definitely, if it's not raining, I want to do the 360 of the murals and stuff, and then we can actually like run up maybe where the Capitol building and whatnot's at. This is the Capitol, right? Cheyenne, or is it Casper? I don't know. But yeah, hopefully it's not raining. We get to go up there and do that the museum up at the train yard. That'd be neat, I think. I'll look it up tonight. And see what all it's got to offer. And if it's raining, we can do a rail fanning video tomorrow. Yeah. If it's not, if it is raining, we'll do a rail fanning video tomorrow. I'll scoot us up. But anyway, y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Yeah, we went to Holiday Park last time we was here. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. I do appreciate everybody watching, hanging out. Thank you for all the thumbs up. And we'll see everybody back tomorrow if we get to stream tomorrow. That comes back tomorrow. How about that? Y'all have a wonderful day. Yes, it is the Capitol. If it's not raining, we'll do some kind of Capitol run too. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day. Good night, everybody. It's tire kicking time. Turn off.